Are we having fun yet? Yes, we are. Welcome to the Kingdom. I'm Andy, and welcome to ATOMFALL. You guys ready? I am. I'm ready to do this. So, where were we last? We were here. Oh, yes, we are trespassing. We are trespassing in the robotics factory. We do have some health. We have one explosive, and we have some pretty decent guns. Okay, let's see what we can do.
This is Frank Stevens. The lower floor has been sealed and the lab powered down, as instructed. Only a signal redirector device can be used to regain access, and I'm taking that secret with me. The plans for the device, the prototypes, I'm gonna bury them. There's a manor house in Skedamore. The soldiers will have cleared it out by now, so it's as good a spot as any. If anyone finds this message, hell, no one's getting back in here. Not once the quarantine is fully enacted. And if by some miracle you are listening to this, well, I am so sorry. The automated security will be powering up right about now.
We have robots too. Okay. So we're being a lot more cautious. It's down below. What is this? I don't think I saw the science. Okay, there's the thing. It's a huge one. It's freaking huge. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's one, but it comes from over there on the bottom. Never mind, I have to go to the bottom. No power, okay. We're trying to get power to things. Okay, let's see what we can do for power above. So I don't know where the power is over here on this side. We'll find it. Start getting it into places we need to get it. Let me see here. Nope. This is the thing. I don't see any power stuff here. We'll figure this out. Okay. I wish I could have figured out a way to get move that before Whatever. What are... This is just backup stuff. You talk about that right there. Okay. We'll figure this out. Okay, so now I'm in here. We should have things that have power, right? Like, do you have power? No power. Okay. Okay. So no longer running the fan, it's now running the doors. I like how they have... Every single thing has two functions. It runs a thing that no one would need to run forever. No one cares about. Wing power control.
Power restored to experimentation wing. Robotics upper level. Power at 50%.
Okay, that robot's going to be annoying. That robot's going to be. Lever pull. Sorted scrap. Scrap. You know what? I have never found anything I can use scrap for. Door. Okay. Oh, there's the thing. Oh, it is high. Interesting. Very interesting. Hey, Logan. Hi, Usman. Okay. Okay, so the radiation down here. Does anyone see anything I need? Okay, I need to figure out where the... Okay. So I need to get radiation medicine. So there we go. Now I switched the game. Well, I said I was going to later. I said I was going to. Zoo. I don't know where it is, but I want to make sure. Oh, there it is. I don't think I have power. I did get power to more things. So I hope there's more power down here. I'll stand right here for a second. Why is my character so small? I don't know. Large for life, okay. Oh, there it is. He didn't see me. That still has no power. Okay. That has no power. Okay. Okay. No longer doing that. I wonder if I wish you could, set it to full attack everything. Okay, I'm going to save this. So I want to pull levers and I don't know what's going to happen. Okay. Storage room key. Okay. Guys, what you have to do is pull that lever and you get a storage room key. If that's this way, we got that. I think that's the storage room. I believe that's what it is. In here's the storage room. A lot less intimidating if you're a person who isn't trespassing. You have the qualifications and the facial scans to help you out. He saw me. Okay. Oh, I see what I need to do. Okay. Barred from the other side. It's barred from the other side. Storage room key. Okay. It saw me 100% this time. Oh, goody.
Returning to patrol. Detected. Returning to patrol.
Okay. Okay. Just shoot the glass dome? Okay. Let's see, who will have the best shot to do this? Well, let's do a save and
Battery disconnected. Shut down.
thank you, Ollie. Thank you. Thank you. Well, actually, I should probably reload this before I do anything else. Okay, rifle ammo, sort of scrap, rifle ammo. And I could just do this at my convenience now. Ah, so much easier this way. Shotgun ammo. A page of research notes dated April 1957. I wish the X-ray crystallography examinations had borne fruit, but the scatter seems random, which is impossible. There are processes here that we do not currently understand, yet must if we are to have any hope of synthesizing oberite, which is when the supply is expended. Its physical properties are astonishing, marvelous. Neither the so-called atomic batteries or the manufactured brains would have been possible without the stuff. We cannot admit to the possibility that this is all we shall ever have. There must be a way. Okay, so atomic batteries in this world are only available here because they have the special stuff from that thing. Well, and then that thing. Okay, and then we don't have a door. Oh, I had this one barred from the other side, so. Okay. So now that you aren't bugging, oh no. Okay, hopefully I don't have to go back in there. No water.
Power restored to administration wing. Robotics upper level power at 100%.
Okay, how are we going to do this?
Magnetic locks released. Access granted to robotics
Okay, I see how you died. Totally see how you did. Okay. Are you not coming up? Okay, save. We are extra saving. In case I'm about to do something stupid, there's a save. Okay, here we go. Whee! Before we do anything, is there anything here? Okay.
robotics lower level remains off limits to all staff. Failure to comply could result in physical injury or death.
Lock inside weapon testing. Okay, let's read this. Frank is threatening to seal the lower levels, but Rosie is still down there. She locked herself inside weapons testing. I don't know what on goodness earth possessed her, but she took the head office key card too. I don't know if it's out of fear of shock or her ridiculous loyalty to Gallow. But please, Bill, you need to get her out. There are 3 security consoles you'll need to activate to raise the shutters. The lab's a death trap with those security measures active, so do it quickly, and then come back to me, won't you? Bring Rosie, and we might just find a way out of this mess. Okay, search you first. You have a sun stick, which I will take, because I don't have a sun stick that doesn't work. Okay, this is, no. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, so I want you over there. You right there. Yeah, I know. I need to find the other thing. Okay, we're gonna have to take down another robot too. Okay. Nope, it comes in. Now turn around and leave. Nope, I can't do that. Oh! I might have to take that one down, but I don't know. Is there a good way to do it without being face to face with it? We'll find out.
Sensors damaged.
Okay. I need to shoot more than just twice. There it comes. We'll try this one more time. Darn it, I wasn't back for enough. Yeah, try rifle at a distance. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to be at a distance, but not within laser. Or the... Okay, let's... Ah! Why was I running so slowly all of a sudden? Oh, wait, I wasn't hitting control, I was hitting shift. We can do this. We can do this. Stupid running slow thing. I was hitting the right button. There's another one.
Expanding search perimeter. Activating suspicious
Oh, there's a...
returning to patrol.
Ah. Seriously relevant for extra stuff. Okay, I will do that. I have somebody who actually knows how to play this game who's helping me. This is so nice.
Battery disconnected. Shutting down.
Oh. How are you burning me? Ah, my goodness. Okay. I don't have burn salve on me because I haven't needed it in a while. Where was that? It's around here somewhere that I found it. You're nuts. I'm gonna die. Yep, I don't have any more. Nope, I'm gonna die. Okay. I've seen someone shoot the tanks, and they did a very good job, and I seem to be able to do it. Okay. Just, if I didn't get, like, the cheapness of this thing... I loaded this a while ago. And I can't move. I went, run, and it went, maybe later. I didn't move at all. I don't know why this wasn't... I shouldn't... Run! Don't you also shoot at me? What is... It shouldn't have gotten me.
Battery disconnected. Shut you down.
Oh my goodness, this is bull. Where you're not gonna like... Okay. You have water. Okay. Okay. So I get you disabled. I need to get you disabled at some point. If I do that one, it electrocutes me. Okay. That's console C. Okay. Much easier. We have a fan. We need a fan. Okay. Head office key, okay. That's that one. And then people... Oh my goodness. Stupid error I have. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this one is A. That's C. And when they said there was like secret stuff in here, like the testing ground, you would think that they would have, you know, more than just scrap and like a little bit of ammo. Okay, so you're fully ammoed. Okay, so I'm gonna reload you. Okay. Cloth and string. Absolutely nothing. Nope. Scrap. Already you, water, and then a glass bottle. Nothing. Scrap, glass bottle. Rosie, run over to Oberon Control as soon as you can. Tell Glover we need to resume the drilling. Tell her it's on my authority. Wave this letter in her face if you have to. They're making a lot of fuss over nothing down there. And our production line will stall if we don't get those materials soon. J. I found research notes to lower level robotics lab. They're written in some sort of shorthand and belong to Dr. Dan Gallow. Oh, well. Once again, a lot of information is here. A whole bunch of information. Do I have something to use my... Like, I have 32. 32. 32. And I want stuff to use. I might use more health. Where's the health one? I'll use that one. I have 32. I can now do it. Okay, there we go. More health. Yay for me. Give me gun stuff. Range stuff, I mean. Range stuff. Other stuff. Just annoying. Okay. That's where it was. Okay. I have extra of these now, so I can put those away. Also, I need to figure out... So, if you're still here, Ollie, I have a whole bunch of guns. Because I was told at some point you can use these guns to make guns better. I don't know how that happens. I don't know where that is. I just have them, and they're just taking up my my spots. Okay, so we do have burn salve still. I guess we'll keep a little bit of that. That's stuff. Do I have any more healing? So I need to go to Windham and see Morris in the shop. Okay, I hadn't found Morris yet. Okay. See, like, I have an extra stealth manual that I don't need. Okay, we'll bring you in here, and we'll bring a bandage in here. There we go. And here is the thing. How do I get out of here? Must be this way. I'm gonna go, like, right now, I'm gonna leave the interchange. I've done some stuff. Why don't I like the sound of that? Is the bullpup? What do I have? The Lee and the broadside. And then I have the revolver. So I don't know. I do have other guns. I can see if I have the bullpup. I can show you what guns I have. I can quickly one-shot head kills. Well, let's see what I got. Let's see what guns I got. Hey, you're on fire. Okay. Oh, I do have a bullpup. I have a Peerless SMG. Where's the one I have that's a gun? That's... I had one that was modified. Modified, okay, that was a JM3. So bullpup, okay. Let's put you in for a while. This is my arrows, and we'll try you out a little bit. Okay, so if you're gonna do that, I will put you. I'll put you in force slot. Okay. Well, now I know what's going. Okay, so basically it's the merge thing. Okay, so that's why people told me collect guns. So now I know why I'm collecting guns. I just need to figure out how to do it. There's no one there. Oh, there is one there. Okay. Let's see if this actually one-shot kills. There is no one-shot killing here. That was no shotgun killing at all. So either I suck or we were right. This is the only way. I need to get out. So let's see if I can just... Can I... Okay, I can just leave. I can just leave. Okay. Oh, that's a robot I haven't killed yet. Because I didn't need to. Yeah. Oh, that's not it.
Reminder for robotics personnel. All fire drills are temporarily suspended while flamethrower tests are conducted. If you hear the alarm, act immediately.
Oh my goodness, where was I? This guy's a dork. Okay, I just... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna run behind it. I don't want to fight it. Flamethrower! Okay. Ah! Okay. I don't go this way. I don't want to give her her thing yet. I'll give her her thing later. I want to go to Wyndham. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hmm.
There's someone here. I'm firing. Oh, you've done it now.
I forgot these guys have access to stuff. I can walk out the other way. What am I doing? I can walk out the other way. I can give her her stupid book and I'll walk out the other way. You want your stupid
Don't
book?
forget about our little agreement. Recover my notes from robotics, and I'll see about getting us out of here.
If you double cross me, I'm going to shoot you in the head with a gun. I'm very serious here.
Oh, good show! Oh, it is such a relief to have these notes back in my possession. Security concerns, you see. I can't have any old Tom, Dick, or Ivan taking these for light reading.
So you like Harry. What are you researching?
Robots, unsurprisingly. What you saw there are the fruits of my labor. The material extracted from the Oberon site has many remarkable qualities. Superconductivity amongst them. Do you know what that is? No? Well, let me tell you. It permitted all sorts of wonders to be performed. It enhanced our use of atomic power 100-fold and gave us a gateway into robotics and synthetic intelligence. Those robots are magnificent, aren't they?
Sure.
Now listen, I have an offer for you. While you were off fetching my notes, I've been trying to extract what data I can from here. Information was buried, almost as well as the site itself when the quarantine was called. Now, I have unearthed some of what I need, but it has become clear that the most sensitive research is elsewhere. Many of those records were kept at an external data store at the Casterfell Dam. Given your success so far, perhaps you are willing to make the trip. There's a positive cornucopia of information there. More than enough to satisfy even your curiosity.
Okay.
Well, what do you say?
Do you have a key? Why do I feel there are strings attached?
Now. The point of a bargain is that both sides undertake obligations.
Oh, really?
Of course course there are strings attached. That is the way of the world.
I have a lot of
Listen
string.
carefully.
How would I just
Much
give you my
intel
string
stored at the depot site.
and you don't attach it to anything?
It should still be accessible if you can get the memory cores operating once more. All the answers your heart desires are there, I assure you. 2 important points, however. Once you're done, you must run a particular command or all your efforts will be wasted. Gen-era. G-E-N-E-R-A. Note it exactly. Secondly, you must not take anything out of that bunker. I cannot overstate that this is all highly classified. Now, here's the keycard. The bunker is out in Casterfell Woods by the dam. I'll mark it on your map.
I probably won't do that, but okay. Okay, so luckily for me, I have another way out of here. Okay, unlike last time, I have this. Okay. Yeah, so okay. I know. I used the bow for quite a while. The thing I'm worried about right now is if the people came back. I don't think the people came back. Okay. People came back. Let's go get my bow back. I don't need that other gun right now until I can upgrade it. Doesn't look like you can put bows together. Okay. I didn't mean to hit that button. Okay, here we go. Let's have a little fun.
Nice and easy now.
Come get me! Come get me! Come get me! Unlike last time, I have better weapons. Okay. I'll just take it. Okay. Well, like before, like I kill things next to pneumatic stuff, and I just, you know. And, like, I got another revolver, which is good. So, I'm going to need... It's going to be awesome when I can upgrade these revolvers. Okay. You give me your gun, too. Okay, there we go. This, I think, is Windhelm? No, this is Casterfell Woods. Okay. Let's go to Windhelm. And now that I'm out of there, I can go back to being a bow person. Okay. Okay, so that's Windhelm Village over there, so let's go. I forgot, the reason why this is the one I really, really like is I can just walk into Windhelm. This, okay, hi Sky, first of all. And this is called ATOMFALL.
Should be on the lookout for this dangerous malefactor. Be vigilant.
And basically, in a nutshell, it is sort of like Fallout. Not really. Let me guess. Don't put Gen Era. I'm going to guess that you're not going to want me to do Gen Era.
You are doing well.
Thank you, disembodied voice.
To do well. It is imperative that you continue to do well.
Who is this?
Much depends upon you continuing to do well.
Well, thank you, disembodied voice. Always a pleasure to talk to you. The pub. That's the green. Okay, I guess I haven't met the pub at all, which is why. Wait, no, it's not this way. Okay. Let's see if we can find this pub.
One day, I'll leave here.
I'm assuming if I can find the main street, it will be on the main street. Keep out.
Ready?
The fold. Next to the bakery. Okay.
Also in the in Delta,
Yeah.
I was doing we have to take a picture of a figure in the down piece of the steps.
Can you repeat that again?
I was doing the mission of taking the figure of the secret duck at like the steps in
Okay.
Delta. I was trying to do that. Sorry, but how do you actually take a picture? Because I never saw the guy.
Okay, so there's a town that you first learn how to get thrown into the air. In that town, there is like a statue in that town. And if you interact with that statue, they put you on a quest, I believe, to take pictures.
Which show the game do you think?
Tears of the Kingdom.
How am I supposed to know that?
Go into that town, the first town that you're supposed to see. Look for a town.
I can't go in the town. I didn't know.
There are towers. Have you ever been in the tower where you get shot up?
I know. I didn't know. There was a statue that be able to. I thought if you had to find the guy, like the guy with the crazy little guy.
Okay, well I haven't done it in a while, so I don't know 100%. I know there's a statue in there that I interacted with. That might be it. I know that you get the picture stuff when you get shot out of that tower, so you can take a surveil of around the area.
No, I didn't get a picture of anything.
Okay, go to that town. That's all I know. That town.
What do you think? I'm stupid. I don't know. When you get shot up, I was at the town.
Okay, well then wander around the town.
Now. I'm not gonna play it right now. Yeah, I want to.
Okay.
No,
cool.
It's gonna be in my room. If I go.
A new customer.
Hi.
How'd you do? Welcome to Wyndham Village. Pardon my
See, I hadn't found this trader yet.
How is it the soldiers let you in? Did you bribe them? And if you did, what with?
I just walked up to them and said hi.
Aye, well, I can hazard a guess. Our little Napoleon, the captain that is, he keeps an eye out for folk like you. A stranger might be important. And if you're important, then that's another stepping stone out of the zone, isn't it? Anyway, where are me manners, eh? I'm Morris Wick, owner of this establishment. Take a look at what I have to offer if you fancy.
Okay. I'm not going to... I'm going to trade with you before I threaten you to sit there. Okay, so you have Leamington stuff. You have weapons. You have grenades. You have crap. Basically, you have crap. Okay, I'm not going to do anything with you yet. I'm going to... Okay, so I need to find basement. That's trespassing. Sorry, I wasn't trespassing. Back here isn't trespassing. Okay, let me look around here. Okay, look back here. That's a way out. That's trespassing. That's not trespassing. Over there is trespassing, over here isn't. Okay, well, let's be sneaky. Tell him I have the letter? Okay, I'll do it.
Hello again.
I found a letter of yours. Care to explain?
How did... Well, been poking around in what's not your concern, eh? I don't have to explain myself to you. It's none of your bloody business.
Tell me, let me see here. Yeah, tell me what this is about, or I'll take it to the authorities.
It's as bad as the rest of them around here. Can't you see what's going on here? The protocol soldiers, the church, all carrying on like they know all the answers, when the truth is they know nought. Everyone says the folk in the woods are cracked, but they look like the only sane ones around here to me. They're trying to make peace with the world, not ruin it. Them scientists, the disaster, that weren't natural, their knows. Upset the balance of things. Nature's proper furious with us. We should make amends, shouldn't we? It's only right. But them soldiers would have me locked up for thinking that. Dangerous pagan sentiments, that arse of a captain calls it.
So where are your intentions?
I want what's best for village. We should be looking back to what's always been here. The army here tried to stamp it out, but their captain's a bloody southerner. What does he know about the north? Well, but maybe you're a tattletale for the vicar too, eh? Prying for secrets so he can hold 'em over me. Well, I won't stand for people who stick their beaks in where they're not wanted.
Is there a reason?
Shh! Shut your bloody trap before you bring every nosy bastard in here. All right, look. Just hear me out, eh? See, we're a rotten one, that un. Tattling folk out to the vicar so he can load it over us. She never had out on me, not till last night when she found that letter. Then she carried on like I'd thrown in me lot were old Hitler or summat. Called me a traitor, like I ever had any loyalty to the protocol lot. I'm no killer, not born to it, but she were poison, that un, and so is vicar. Summat had to be done.
Vicar spying on you?
Him? My socks are holier than he is. We give our donations to the church, and in return he keeps the protocol sweet. Or so he says. Truth is, he worms his way into people's lives, finds out about matters that won't sit well with soldiers, and holds them over us. Blackmail it is. Pure and simple.
So you die?
Oh, aye. Or chuck you in that jail of theirs, which is just as much a death sentence, except slower. All I'm saying is that we messed up with factories and machines and that. We should have stayed close to the soil. Simple as that. How is that treason? I'm not wicked, you know. I
Okay.
just have a purpose in life, that's all. Something better. But that Maisie, she were going to shout it from rooftops if I didn't pay to keep her and that vicar quiet. She had to go. And I had to do it somewhere Vicar couldn't just sweep it under the rug. He can't go running off to the captain when it looks like he might have blood on his hands. Please, I know what I'm asking, but let it go, will you? Give us that letter back and we can both forget all about it. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
You make it worth my
I
while?
scratch your back, you scratch mine, eh? Fair enough. Here, you take this as a thank you, I suppose. I'm happy, you're happy, and the village doesn't have to worry about that quizzling Maisie anymore. And look, if you want to know more about her, you know, the purpose, well, there's
Thank you, Ollie.
someone I'd love you to meet. Mother Jago. Lives out by the old mine in Casterfell Woods. I'll mark the spot for you. Reckon you'll find what she has to say very interesting indeed.
Okay, do you have anything else to trade? Nope, nothing else. Okay. Yes. This looks really good. And I have a lot of slots. Okay. So 7, gunsmith. Unlocked recipes to craft upgraded weapons. Carry crafted supplies. More crafted supplies and ammo. Yes. That's 1. Okay. This one? Yes. This one? Yes. Oh, this is where the gun oil and the scrap comes in. Okay. This is great. I love this now. Okay.
There has been a theft from the village hall. Do you have any information about this crime? If so, report it immediately to the protocol officer. Remember, colluding with criminals is a serious offense.
Hello. Okay, we're gonna save again, and we'll save right here. I don't care about you. I need to go to the village hall? I can go to the village hall.
Attention! Prisoner Gallow has escaped from the detention facility. All citizens should be on the...
I have one. I got it. I got it. I have the atomic battery in the church. What's in the village hall? The key from the vicar. Okay, I've gotten the key and the atomic battery from the church already. That was the second battery I got. The first one I bought. What's in here that we need? Is there anything here somewhere? Oh, I didn't have the key to this before. This is the boathouse. Plant flowers beneath the nearby ruins. Stretches in an early night. Okay, so the boathouse has stuff. I love it. Okay, we need to go to the boathouse too. So I can get 120 and 75. Oh my goodness, I love it. Okay. Boathouse. This is cool.
Do as you're told, right?
No. All gnomes must die. I don't know why. I just know they have to die. Maybe I'll get a thing called gnome. No gnome is a good gnome. I don't know. I haven't been able to pick up string forever.
It's a wonder we haven't all gone mad living like this.
Okay. I don't see anything. I might have already got whatever it is that she talked about. Interesting. Don't get seen doing what? They don't care yet. Unless I get into a place that's against Maybe up there. As long as I'm not going to assume that it's out of. Okay, I guess we'll. Okay. In that barn. Okay, I already looked in there. We got whatever it was in there. Okay, I think we got everything.
Not sure about you.
I'm not sure about you either. Okay. So... That's not where we're going.
Keep your nose clean.
Keep your nose cleaner.
Just when the music was getting good. And this all happens.
Last chance. Go while you're able.
Okay.
Sure, I like the look of you.
Gnome lover.
A contaminated area has been reported in the Casterfell fields. Please stay away from there until it has been sterilized.
Okay. I wonder if it'll let me do the get to the interchange door.
Attention. Prisoner Gallow
Interesting.
from the detention.
I already looked back there. I already know there's nothing back there. So I already got it. Here we go, here we go. Actually, eat that, eat that, eat that, eat that. I'm trespassing. Okay. Oh, poor James. James, old friend, I need your help. I made a mistake. I found a way into the secret bunker hidden behind the substation. There was something in there. It glows blue. Blue vivid like no blue I've ever seen on God's earth. And it hurt me. Now I've been hearing voices and I don't know what to do. Meet me outside the bakery tomorrow night and I'll give Iris the slip and go back to the bunker together. We can find a cure. Maybe it gets to the worst. Oh, that was, what's his face? Okay. Well, before I do that other thing, I can get you, you, and you. I can get, like, everything. I can collect everything. Open you up in a second. Okay. So, Broadside Auto 5 is my favorite shotgun. You know what? I'm going to be able to upgrade this. Okay, I can do pistol. Let's do let's see if I can do at least my revolvers. There's one revolver. There's another revolver. There's another revolver. Okay, so we can so okay, so I have one pristine gun as my backup. A backup pristine gun is nice. I love that. Okay. So these are the guns I was using. Let me see here. I have a whole bunch of Leamington. Like a one-shot rifle. I can do... That's my Lee 4. I can do another Lee 4. Actually, this one is stock. That one's rusty. I do. I think this is the only one I have. Because I don't have another one of you. Like, these guns I really, really like. Because they have just the right amount of shots. I guess we can try to do... that's the shotgun. We can do the Terrier. Low damage, though. I used this one for the longest time. The bullpup. I don't think I have 2 bullpups. There's 1. I don't have 2, so I was going to use that. Falkirk, Battle Riper. Nope, I don't have another one of those either. Okay, so I'm going to look for these 2 guns, or the Dunkirk, or the other thing. I'm not going to like do any other stuff because I don't want to waste any more stuff. I was going to do the shotgun, but I'm not going to do anymore. So let's just do that. Okay, so I have 1 Peerless gun as a standby, which, you know, is good. And I know I can do some more, which is awesome. Okay, let's come back up here again.
Access denied. Unauthorized. The interchange.
Oh, I'm getting shot again. Okay. I thought there might be nests, so I ran in to look for nests. And I did not see nests. Oh. This is the same one. This is the same one. It's just that this one I was the Casterfell interest and that's the Windhelm interest. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. Okay, so, yeah, I've already done this. So I have both entrances now. Except for the quarantine, which... Oh, it looks like I need potion on this one too. Okay, I don't have enough of... I don't have the ability to get spores to make potions, so... Okay. These guys I got at the military base, so if I go back to the military base, I'll be able to upgrade my stuff. So if I go back to Casterfell. No, it's not Casterfell. It's not Slantdale either. I guess it is Skethenmore. The protocol camp. I might be able to take out some more people and get their guns. So, out of all the weapons that you're telling me about that are good, I don't have 2 of either of them. I have 1 of each of them. So I'd have to go here and get like this. This is a good way to get weapons. So I guess I can go back to Skethenmore and just. Oh. That's another one. Let's go back to Skethenmore. That scared me every time last time. Okay, and that one should be Casterfell or Caster. That should be over there. Should be Slantdale. This will be Slantdale right here. So. First time I did this, those things scared me every single time. Okay, we're gonna have to have some fun. Let's try this thing out. I now have a pristine pistol. Yeah. Come on. Fine. I want to find more of these. This right here, this is my favorite shotgun. I want a pristine one of these.
Is someone messing with me? Out here! They've scarpered. Might be nothing, but...
Ah. I was like, I'm tired of waiting. I'm tired of waiting. And of course, you know, your character is like, ugh, I can only be fashionable wearing whatever it is that they're. Come on.
Gone. Must have spooked them. One more city gives me cheek and I'll top them back. Must have taken fright and ran. All's well then.
Darn it, just give me a good shot of your foot and I'll shoot it. Okay. I've just upgraded my gun. I didn't even do anything. I upgraded my gun. Hey, look. I got a bullpup. Okay, okay, give me a second. Okay, I need either another rusty or another stock. And I can get my shotgun that I want. Someone out there, someone got scared. I feel for you, dude. I feel for you. Okay, so we'll like this. We'll put you over here for right now. We'll get rid of burn for right now. And I don't need it next to one of those right now. Okay. But I want to get that other bullpup. We're gonna not go over to the bullpup or anything. I don't know if I want to do the bullpup though, because honestly, I used one of those guns for a while, and they go through ammo so fast. I mean, like, really fast. Okay, what? I wonder what's back here. Okay. Before I do that, let's save the game. Well, this goes just down here. Okay. I'm okay with doing that. There you go, guys. You have access to the down there now. Good for you.
They were in. Over the dirty. Take this.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to take off my... I have been making fun of people for getting scared for that, and I just got scared. Okay, so that's fun. Okay, put you away for right now. I will be able to upgrade things for that, but I don't know if I want to yet. But I have another gun I want down here. Okay. That's not the one I want. Is it you down here? Did you have the shotgun I wanted? Yes, that's the one I wanted. And now I'm stuck. Okay, good. Battle rifle. I'll go put that away. Awesome. Oh, wait a second. I can go up. I don't have to go back. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, crafting. Broadside auto. Anything over here that I didn't grab? High damage, low rate of fire. High damage, high rate of fire, high accuracy. Ooh, I like it. Battle rifle. Oh, that's the Falkirk thing. Okay. Well, I'll do that later. I am out of a lot of things. But look at this. Look at this gun. Look at this gun. Look at my shots of... Okay. Well, you know, I now need more stuff. But let's look around, because before I was here, Oh, tea replenishes all health as well as... Okay. More string, shotgun ammo.
Someone over there! Fine, keep going! You won't get away with this!
We'll have another Falkirk. I was always wondering, what's the gun oil for? Oh. I didn't read this before. Intrigue gate discovered. Attempted to standard unlock procedures ineffective. Oh, it's just how we tried to get it open. Couldn't get it open. Okay. Gas tumbler, scrap. Glass bottle, brandy. I am full of string yet again. No, I meant for the longest time I didn't know what it was for because I didn't know what to upgrade weapons for. So here's a question I have for you. Okay, I've got now this one, but Do you know where these are, or this one, or these are? More importantly, do you know where these are? These ones will be very useful. These ones will probably be useful, but these ones will be really useful. I did that one. If you hear the ding 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 ding, that's because my computer is decided it likes to disconnect, reconnect my keyboard, and I can't figure out how to get it to stop. Okay, here we go. So yeah, the main reason we're going here is I don't want to fight you. Maybe it'll move. There's a Slattendale who has a manual. Okay. Here. I know there was this one lady who gave me the sneaky one, and then I found another one after that. But I don't know where she was. She might have been here. Sewer, trader camp. It was right there. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe I can just run away.
Detention facility. All escaped detainees should be tracked and contained using any means necessary.
So yeah, I got that one. That's the first one I found, and I was like, oh, this is how you do it. Well, this is going to be great. I'll be able to do this really well. And then I didn't find another one.
Alert! A containment breach has been reported at the detention facility.
I already turned those off.
Strategic contingency plan Indigo 9 is now in effect. Report to the armory for additional supplies.
Okay, so I don't need to do this anymore. I didn't do the mine cage before. Whatever, we'll sit here. There's a robot over here.
Alert! There has been a Class 4 security breach at the detention facility. All escaped detainees should be tracked and contained using any means necessary.
Check the ruins to my left. This is what you mean? This thing goes off, I'll have to run. Shut up.
Be aware of who your friends are. Be wary of what you let out.
You're talking about...
Not responsible for much. Beware who your friends are.
I've been in here before, but of course I didn't grab much because I was full of everything. Let's see here. String. Like, just, you know, I've found lots of stuff. Oh my goodness, this stupid... Okay. Okay. Clue. Whiskey. Okay, I'm full of alcohol again. So now I'm full of alcohol and glass bottles and string. There we go. Okay. One place I did not go, mind you, I have not searched in here. So let's do a good save before we go in here. I can. Are these good guys or bad guys?
Hello? Who's out there?
Ah, I'm sorry I didn't shoot him.
Back. What are you doing in here? Who knows what might have followed you in?
What are you scared
You're
of?
seriously asking me that? Just look at what it's like out there. Look, if you've a question about these caves, I can help. I don't know much about out else though. Supplies I could trade. If
Oh,
that's
cool.
what you're after.
Cool. What do you got? Gunpowder and burn items. Okay.
You know, I must say, it's nice to talk to someone. Someone who's properly here, that is. Not just a voice in my head.
What do you mean?
Oh. Said that out loud, didn't I? Oh. I know how that must sound, but, exactly that. Well, voices, really. more than one. But, well, now, you really are a stranger, aren't you? They don't know who you are. Usually, you see, the voices tell me when someone's coming. That's how I know to hide.
You talk to him?
Well, aye. On occasion. It's like this, you see.
Thank you so much, Ollie.
They chatter away. The voices in my head. Not all the time, but a lot of it. Sometimes they're only whispers. Other times, not often.
If you want, you could always hit the subscribe button. Maybe. You don't have to. Okay, let me see here. What do they say?
Hard to make out most of the time, but other times they whisper about places. Hidden, secret places. Sometimes I think they're whispering from such places. Or maybe I'm there, listening to them. Lord, I shouldn't be telling you this. It could make them angry.
Well, what if I might be able to help you, sir.
Perhaps if you can find it and open it. Listen, I used to work these mines. The biggest one, the boffins took over when they arrived, started building somewhere inside. Now, what did they call the place? Oh, but yes, Interchange. That was it. And I've heard the voices say that name. I'm sure I have. They closed up the old mine entrance, but I suppose they must have hidden a new one elsewhere. Mayhap the voices are ghosts, trapped inside. Mayhap opening a way to them will make the voices happy.
Okay.
Leave me alone then.
Thank you. Where does this cave lead?
Well, this tunnel's part of the old cart route. What's left of it, any road. It's like a loop. Takes you in and out of Slattendale.
I need to get to Slattendale.
So watch yourself if you go that way.
I need to get to
And
Slattendale.
there's a fenced-off way. Goes into the soldiers' territory. Skethermore, that is. Can't recommend that. Not unless you're keen to get yourself shot or burned to a crisp. Bye.
Thank you. Okay. Do I have an M? No, I don't. Okay. So this is great. I will get out my bow, hit F5, and just wander around until I find Slattendale. Or, no, I hit Q. Rifle, and then cloth. Now I'm out of cloth. Okay, I've got a cloth and alcohol now. Okay. Interesting. Bugger off. Slattendale. Okay. I haven't been in Slattendale since the beginning of the game. I left Slattendale and I haven't been back. So let's see what we can find in Slattendale. Besides being able to get into the entrance. Okay, so this is here. So I need to go back to this bunker, which is where I used to start off at. I need to do that bunker. I need to do the interchange. There's a whole bunch of stuff I need to do. Fine, be that way. I won't stick around. Okay. Yeah. This is the way I want to go. we'll see what the because there was a I remember seeing a what is it called? I remembered seeing a thing you can use to switch the electricity. I can't remember what it's called. I believe this is what it came out in. Okay. Figure what this is. Gun oil. Gun oil is not really useful to me. CG ammo. Okay, now of all the times you decide that this is the perfect opportunity to indulge in your futile tomfoolery, Haskins. Leave the telephone system alone. I am tired of your nonsensical calls. Your denials impress me no one. Tell least of all me. Oh, the calls from that I'm getting. Okay, cool. They're tomfoolery, I guess. Okay, well, this was this particular one was a lot, more disappointing. It was disappointing. I shouldn't have anything in here because I think I got everything I needed. The one I remembered was this one. Okay, I am now full of that. Okay. Bard crate, shotgun ammo. Hearing the ringing. Haskins is dead, yet the strange telephone calls persist. No one else has received them. No one else has even admitted to hearing the ringing. I cannot imagine them. I must not be imagining them. Interesting. Well, at least I got something. What I was hoping for was recipes, skill book, Oh, I got that one. And then I was down here. And I woke up in here. That one guy is gone. Okay. I have now fully explored this place. Well, actually, I haven't. I haven't checked over here real quick. Let me go check these hidden places on the left and right. Dr. Powell again, nothing. I don't think I missed anything here. So, but we can just double check. Okay, I definitely got everything. Okay. Cool. I did everything there. It's good. Okay, so I've done that. I guess we can go up here to the unexplored bunker up here, which I never went to. Because I went down and then got sidetracked and sidetracked from my sidetracked and so on and so forth. I want the skill that lets me make weapons or make ammo. I would love... Oh.
Wait. Hey!
Stop your whinging. You bugger. Yes. Help me! I'm bleeding!
That's your luck for the day. I'm shooting! I'm taking it!
You what?
Listen. You could just let me shoot you with a bow. Or you can just not do that. It's inside, okay. It's over there. Okay, towel I don't need. Okay, so now we'll go over here. Okay. Ah. I can now shoot a few people. Oh, more people over there. Cool. Well, Roland, I have a thing for you. Ready? Squirrel! So you could get a cricket bat up here. I loved my cricket bat for the longest time. Okay. Unexplored bunker. Bunker L7. Torch, I don't need. Hatchet, chemicals, I do. Ollie's back! Hello, Ollie. Gunpowder. Maybe one of these days I will find what the gunpowder's for. I'm assuming it's to make things. But, you know, until I find that skill book that lets me make ammo, I will never know. Pneumatic tube, yes. I don't need that revolver right now. I'll take it, whatever. Buried secrets. Okay, you came to the interchange. Don't forget where you came from. Do not forget where you buried the secrets. The secrets help you remember interchange. It is November 1956. You are the only one left. Do not forget that what's one's troubling. Do not forget the quarantine program. Do not listen to the voices. I can turn on a gramophone. I can have a grenade. I can get rid of this extra one that I don't need. Okay, the Falkirk. What I want to do is find another lead number 4. Is what I really want. Okay. String, gun oil, scrap. Okay, it's just the one guy. Okay. It's about time I finally killed something in one shot. William Roberts' Diary. William Roberts' Diary, 24th September 1957. I might go mad here. I would rather they sacked me on the spot. Lord, would I given to be back where the action is, to see the inside of the interchange again, doing work I was actually good at, work that meant something. Make it a month sober, William, just a pitiful month. Then they'll let you back. They have to. Oh, okay. Don't need glass. Take a little bit of scrap. Okay, I think that was it. Oh, another training simulant. Okay, cool. That is always good. Okay. I'm going to double check on the left or the right side now. And yeah, they just have that hatchet. Tea. A bit of tea. Okay. So is there anything down there? It doesn't say, but we're going to have to find out.
be daft. Nobody wants trouble.
Okay.
All back to where you, cheeky. Help! Eh? Hey! Mind out! Bombs out!
Oh, you. Throwing Molotov at me. Okay. State Mine Caves. Is this the same? Oh, this is the same mine caves. Okay, I now. Okay, I didn't. Okay. What, up here? Back here, or okay? Again with the waterfalls. Convoy 5's air transport have been fitted with state-of-the-art power systems. We have high confidence in their ability to penetrate the interchange field that surrounds this zone without incurring any significant damage. However, in the event of an uncontrolled landing, standing orders are as follows. Hold position and await instructions. Do not attempt to leave the quarantine zone. Do not communicate with local inhabitants in any way, shape, or form. Do not approach abandoned scientific establishments. They remain under strict quarantine. I do like the fact that there's three places that they had something behind the waterfall. It's kind of cool. Okay, I've been up there. I've done over there. I think that waterfall is one that I went down. Wait a second. Skills. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth the running part. Let's double check. I think I got everything back here. Yeah, this was a bunch of these guys always rock climbing for some reason. Okay. We're gonna really figure this out. Okay. I am going to have to go through the outlaw camp. I do now have the way of doing the outlaw camp without worrying about stuff. Scrap. Okay. You save, I save. We all save together. I did go through here.
Just calm down. No need for upset. What the devil was that? Keep your eyes peeled now.
Where are these people? Where are you? I don't see anybody. Maybe you're over here. Nope, you're that way. I don't see you. Oh, there you are. I see you now. There you are. Glad to see you now.
Oh God! I'm hurt really bad.
I didn't mean to look up.
Oh, hell! You'll die here. I'm
You say so. I want my arrow back. Okay, here we go. You had a shotgun. Oh, I grabbed the shotgun accidentally. Oh well. Okay. One thing I need to make sure I'm not doing is being overconfident, because there's things over there. Anyone else alive? Just say, here. Okay. All you have is cloth? What kind of... I told you the birds to stick together, and the first thing you do is let 10 wander off on his own. And now we're a hand short. As I thought I made V clear, we can't just go to the labor exchange and get a new man. You look out for one and the... Oh, okay. I can't do that. Hey Hershey, have a long time no see. Or hear. Or read. I don't know. Something. Long time no something. I don't need more strings. Did that go to something? Oh, I know I've been in here. You know how I know? I looted the place. I just didn't take that string. Oh, it's this thing. I didn't take the string because I didn't have that skill yet. Okay. A bit down here. Oh, where is he? Oh, he's over here. You usually sleep at these hours, but you decided to hang out with me instead? Oh, how nice of you. Okay. Let me see here. That's how to go to Wyndham Village. That's the sewer tunnel that I actually did go through. That's how I came out. I can go look at the outlaw camp. I can do the interchange. Yeah. All that stuff. Well, we can go see if the outlaw camp or, you know, outlaw-y. So much so. It's annoying. And I don't have the time to... Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go left and go through this just temporarily and then come to the right and go through, do the exchange things and come back to kill this thing. Ooh. Anybody here? Oh, it's you.
Don't do anything stupid, friend.
Okay. I won't do anything stupid. Instead of telling your younger lads to shut up with all this fretting about the slate pits. There's been ghost stories about the mines as long as I've lived there. But it's just superstitious nonsense. Survival up here is scary enough without worrying about what the boffins sealed up down there. I know we have to do what it takes to survive, but some of the raids recently have been rough. Getting too much innocent blood on my hands these days. Seems as them as were frightened by the mines might be right. I wouldn't have believed it not with my own eyes. Scuttling into one of the old bunkers, unnatural it was, skin gray, as the rock miners must have dug it up from. I found one of those thingies. Okay. Let's do that. And there's another one down here, whistling away. As if they're not right next to this crazy guy that... What's this one up here? Oh, that's the first thing I wanted to do.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the authority.
Okay. Let's see. I want to know what this entrance is. Oh, hi, guys. Okay. Oh, darn. I mean, shucks. Glue. Gunpowder. Okay. Okay, so now we're gonna go up to the interchange. Oh my goodness, this is stupid. There we go. Now I have full control again. Yum. No army. Okay. The interchange. Number 3. Don't look like anyone's here, so let's look around. Training simulate. Nice. I'm full on rifle rounds. That's awesome, especially when I'm going to go take on a whole bunch of juvenile delinquents.
Access denied. Unauthorized. Access granted. Interchange.
Oh, I can... While that does that... yeah, I'll put that one back. Thank you. Well, I found all the loot interchange stores. Do we have to have growlings? There we go. Gunpowder and a grenade. Glue chemical. Strangers from below. The site manager wants me to keep a log while he's gone to check the construction site. So it's quiet, and we're trapped just the same as we were yesterday. There was the day the power went out, and the quarantine cut us off from the others, and then nothing. How long has it been? Months? Heard strange noises again from below the site. Is blocked off from up here, so boss had to go through the robotics lab. I know he's not coming back. He took the site office keys, and I'm so hungry. We built all of this for the scientists, and for what? Dude, you didn't even get to the robotics lab? Is that what you're telling me? You didn't even get to the robotics lab. Because if you got 2 of the robotics lab, I would be elite. This has no power. No. Oh, they're all down there. Okay, well, I guess we can deal with that stuff in a bit. Dude, Charlie is that? What's this? Delta. So C and D are here? Interesting. Yeah.
Power restored in data store Delta computation. Quarantine has been lifted in this sector. Status report. Systems requiring maintenance. 27. Active on-site personnel. 0.
Storeroom key. Oh, okay. There's that one. And then the storeroom is this one. Hey, look! I found the crafting manual. So you can like get it another way. Every crafting manual I have is always after I find another version of it. Every single time. The construction of the wind-scale facility is nearly complete, and it would appear that we would have been largely successful in keeping the true objectives of the project classified. The fact that the small nuclear reactor has been constructed on site to meet the facility's power demands has helped us sell the power plant lie. But we should not be complacent, especially given the unique, sensitive nature of our endeavors. Perimeter security has also increased since our friends in Shilletonham picked up encoded chatter about the facility and its purpose from the other side of the curtain. Okay, so that's the other way to get that one. So, yay, I guess. Okay. There are people down below now. I have crane controls? I forgot I had this. Wonder what I was supposed to do up here. To my concern, stop redirecting my power signals for your own damn use. I know it might seem like the crane control room is inferior to whatever experiments you are running downstairs, but I have cargo to shift from your precious lab. If it doesn't stop, I will march down to robotics and we'll have a little chat. Frank, you can tell me what signal redirecting gizmo you have designed and who you've been handing them out to. That's my crane controls right there. I have no power. Boom, boom goes up. Okay, no. Okay, down. Okay. That was it. Okay. There's not people down there. I don't have that yet. Okay. Yeah. We're going back down here again. And then we go left. Yeah. Oh, wait. Wait. Dum, 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 dum. It's 100 out of 100. Okay, you don't trust Gallow? I don't trust Gallow either. So I don't know if I'm going to do that. Sucked again. Okay, another glass bottle. Pistol ammo I don't need. Scrap. Scrap.
Power restored in Data Store Charlie. Analysis. Quarantine has been lifted in this sector.
Cloth. Glass bottle.
Full power restored to central chamber. Central processor awaiting data signal.
Okay, let's see what's over here. Read the note. Did I miss a note? Cloth, because there was cloth there. There wasn't a note. Store key. I'll go up and look again. No power. Oh! Aha! Derek, I am aware that the presence of protesters at the outer perimeter helps to convince people that Windscale is a legitimate nuclear facility. But that doesn't solve my problems with the daft buggers trying to get over the fence. I've got a dozen new scientists arriving that need special vetting before next week, and I don't have the time to be dealing with the constant nuisance that the troublemakers represent. I know that the police in Wyndham aren't set up for this kind of thing, but my security team don't have the manpower either. Someone in Whitehall needs to come up with an answer. Please don't quit. Hey, Wolf. Thank you for giving me a recipe I already have. So nice of you to give me recipes I already have. Okay. So I have activated all 4 data centers. Okay, those were cloths. That was cloth. That was cloth. Yep, those were cloth. Okay. I do have a few more. I do have a few more, so I'll just walk into this wall. Okay, I have 2 in here. Last bottle. Interesting. Do I have a stun gun? Yes, I have. Well, I don't have a stun gun, no. I have a stun baton. Okay. Well, I'll have to look for one. Okay, I have to get rid of some more stuff. 1, 2 rusty, 3, 4 rusty. That is an extra one. That is an extra one. See, I have plenty of atomic batteries. 1, 2, 3 atomic, 4 atomic batteries. Do you think I have enough atomic batteries yet? Drop. Okay. One, 2 plus you. Okay. Okay, so I didn't have to go through the... There was a medical area that was heavily... I needed spores to get through. And I was like, are you good or bad? Oh my goodness! I'm gonna have to be a lot more quiet. Those guys were hard.
Hello? Hello? harm. This is Joyce Tanner. I was part of the investigation team on Convoy 5. And, well, I don't know how you got into this place, but it's bloody marvelous. I'm in Data Store Charlie. Get to me if you can.
Data Store Charlie. Okay. Oh.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, I think I know you.
Meet again. I gather that you're the one who's responsible for restoring the power supply here.
Yes.
Well, it seems I've greatly underestimated you. I'm sorry I was so dismissive of you before. I'd had so much trouble with this place. It just seemed incredible that anyone else might manage it. I've been trying to get in here for simply ages. Oh, I've just about given up hope. To be perfectly frank, I only got in by shadowing you and tiptoeing in here after you. A tad underhand of me, I know, but just look at this place. Isn't it amazing?
She's been following me for like days. Okay, who are you? Why are you here?
My, but you're full of satiable curiosity, aren't you? Well, I've nothing to hide. There was an expeditionary convoy sent in a few months ago, and Muggins here was seconded to it. I'm a communications specialist. Girl boffin, the squaddies call me. They needed us ladies to hold up the science end of things. I was drafted in along with a Dr. Gallow. They say she was a big name here before the disaster. Anyway, the expedition did not go swimmingly, let me tell you. We barely made it into Slattendale when the bridge was blown out from under us, and the convoy wrecked. Before we knew what was happening, we were beset by a horde of whooping maniacs in masks. It was awful.
How'd you make it out?
Well, I grabbed a gun and ran. It was the only sane thing to do. I think I may well be the sole survivor of the convoy. But things are certainly looking up now we're in here. Isn't it a remarkable sight? The interchange in all its glory. I was beginning to think I'd never see the inside of it. Think of all the secrets that might be hidden here.
Okay, now what do you want to do?
I'll do what I'm best at. Tinkering around with other people's kit. The important thing is that we're in here, and I cannot overstate my delight that you managed it. Now, finally, there's a chance I can get into the communication systems proper. And listen, we don't need to trust each other just yet. But maybe we can work together. It's a bit of a two-person job, this.
I'm listening.
Look, if I can get a message through the interference field, I should be able to sort out an exit for us. I'd need a whole array of transmitters to punch through the interference, though. There are a few radio towers across the area that should do the trick. I've restored power to them, but I seem to be locked out of their controls. The operators must have isolated the towers from the network when the quarantine was declared. But look, if you could find each tower and release the security lock, I can fiddle around this end and try to use the array to blast out a signal. Here, I'll give you map coordinates for each tower. Good luck. Do your best. And try not to get eaten by any goblins.
Okay. Awesome. Okay. So. Trust the protocol. You mean her? Is that what you mean? Trust her? Because I'd rather trust her than, what's her face? Okay, so, okay. He's looking out. Why can't they look the other way? Hmm. Ollie, is this worth it? This is basically my question. Is this worth it? So they're not set up for me to be able to go up behind them and just auto kill them. I do, or the guy I play? Which one? Either way, we're good. Okay, we could. Okay. That's not going to do any good here, so let's make that a 4. Hit 4. Since we had unequipped it, we have to reload it. Could. So, my thought process is this. They're dumb. They're very dumb. They're just... I'm hearing people around. Okay. So they'll go back to where they were. I don't have very many shotgun shells, so I can't go too far in here. But I'm hoping they'll go back to where they were. Okay. I'll come back to this later. I don't have enough shotgun shells for this. Oh yeah, this is... That's entirely what I need spores for that stuff.
Anything makes me sadder than the state of my nails.
Hands away from me. Steady now. Let's not have a
What did they get up here?
Oh, up for it now.
Bastard got another.
You've got it now.
It's been 12 hours. Just how long does it take to evacuate one facility? Word from Jack is that the military have locked down the site. Not a peep from Emma since... What are we calling it? Explosion? They aren't telling us anything. Perkins is muttering about the Lord of the Flies now, the bloody fool. I shall strike him if he comes near me with that nonsense.
Got another recipe. So we have one there, one there. That's bottom, that's bottom, that's bottom. This was this thing again, okay. So I went that and went that one. But I never did unlock this part. Okay. I am now in the central. Listen, okay, I have, okay, so this is what I had. Now, I had one unlocked, and then it was good, okay. So now I have all of them unlocked. All of them have power. But now, I need, all the power coming here for, I don't know. Oh. She's sitting there going, what is he doing? I don't know. I'm pulling stuff. Okay. We're gonna go see what this does. Wind scale plant. Hi. I am not old enough to be your grandpa, though. Unfortunately, I am not quite that old yet. Close, but not quite. Transmission date 22nd October 1957. Transmission quality moderate to poor. Speaker unidentified. Transcription false. Pains me to say it, old man, but we're goners. Quarantine and secure the area. We've really bought the farm on this one, I can't tell you. We've blinked, and honestly, I can't see how we're going to have to use the last of the animation. I know you had no time for morning madness heroics, but the blank, no choice. Blue filth is everywhere. The jig's up for us. Do what you can from the outside. Cheerio, old friend. Cheerio and pip pip is what I always have people say. Okay. Oh. Okay, well, I don't have any stuff. Spores. Spores are good. Okay. Does anybody who's watching know how I can... One second, please. I have the them.
Oberon is close. Oberon must die. Die must, Oberon.
Who is this?
I'm your only friend. I'm not your only friend. Now Oberon must die. is dead, then the way out will open.
Interesting. Okay. Now we have green bugs. Cool. Awesome. Green bugs. So I need to go in this stuff, and I don't have the weird stuff. I can't do it. Okay, I need... Okay. Yeah, but I have no, strange chemicals, or whatever they are called. So, I need to make some more, and I just got some spores, finally. Finally, some spores, which are... Let me see, which ones are spores? These are spores. So I can make one. I can make one, strange tonic. I can make 2 strange tonics. Fudge it. I'll save and then I'll go down and we'll see what we can do. And either I'll have enough. This is as far as you got? You have no more information for me. Okay. Yeah, so the big problem I have right now is I need... That's not the button I want to press. Okay, I know, at least should have something here that lets me create bullets and stuff. So I can create strange liquid. But we also should have a way. There is something else. I don't know if it's can conditioning or sit there. But in order to get spores from those flowers, it says you need the blue fingers skill. And I haven't found the blue fingers skill thing yet. So I'm hoping I can find that at some point, which is why I'm going to go down here, because this is the best chance of me finding it. But I would like to find that too. So now I have 2 of these. Okay, so we're going to eat this. Eat. 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 Okay, I'm thinking fire is good. I'll get some meat. Okay, these 2 are good. I'm going to eat those. I will have 2 Molotov cocktails just in case. I have 1 tea. I believe I can eat a whole bunch of meat and be good. Okay. I'm going to save this at the very top because, I don't know what's down here. We're going to go find out, but, blue. was hoping that was, okay, we are, where are we aiming for? There's a guy there. Yep, I still have resistance to it. But there's little places you can rest. Okay. As I hit both shocking things. Okay. Rifle ammo. Rail tunnel maintenance key. Okay, I found something that's useful. More spores is also good. Okay, so we have a tunnel key. We have a tunnel key. Okay. Okay, so we got this. That's sitting there. Okay, so 3. Okay, we have that one weird plants over there. I'm hoping I can go that way. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. We might have to go to medical. I mean to go get some ammos. Okay. Okay, I don't have that other key anymore. I know that's back there. Ah, come on. Okay. I might have to go back and get that, that train key. I might load and go back to that train key guy again. I realized if there's a key, I should probably get it. Ah, this is where that guy is. Okay. Yeah, it's almost over, and I'm gonna leave because damn it. Okay, we got it there. I'm gonna go down too. Because I want to try a few things. I want to get in that door right there. There's two of them. Okay, I need to know something. That didn't, okay, let's hit F9. Hey, Jeeves. stupid, like, I go forward to go get one guy thing. I just want to sit there, and it kept me going. Stupid computer. Oberite production performance overview. The extraction of Oberite from the Oberon artifact has continued apace, and if anything, slightly ahead of schedule. Research teams should be reminded that the supply is finite, and every milligram must be accounted for. That said, the most remarkable results have been achieved with mere grains of the material. Attempts to synthesize Oberite have sadly predictably failed, but careful use of what we have will make Great Britain a world leader in potato manufacturing. Okay, hopefully these won't attack me. Oh, they will. Okay, fine. Okay, I got to the dig site. I am... So just so you guys know, the thing I'm looking for, like right there, so you can sport, but you need blue finger skill. So... Hey, look, it's Oberite. Or Oberon. Big glowing rock. Okay. How wonderful. I love big glowing rocks. Okay, here we go. Stop. Shotgun. Rifle ammo. I'm full on. I would love to find a pneumatic thing. Water. Okay. Glue. Towel. Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize. I have to go to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Okay, sorry guys. Nothing's here. Water. Dig site, storeroom key card. So, from what I'm getting is it's okay. So the alien thing that we've been kind of getting is kind of true. It is a meteor that fell from space and is teeming with weirdness. Got it. So we're going to okay. That tells me a lot. There are what's his face is in here. Yes. Okay, guys. Okay. Okay. We're back on track. We are completely back on track. Okay, I don't need all of the tea. I do need health. Let's see, do I have much health? I do have a first aid. I have another first aid over there. Okay, I need 2 of these. Let's put 2 of these away. I might need that. I'll keep you. Okay, I have... So we do have a whole bunch of bandages and stuff, and I can make bandages. I can make a lot of bandages. Oh. Doing good. We're doing good. We have begun our initial investigation in the deepest galleries of the old mine. I will admit that I had my doubts when I saw the findings of the initial survey. But there's no denying the evidence of my own eyes. Something is buried down here. Something with an electromagnetic signature that defies explanation. I have made initial recommendations that we use the engineering core to begin exploratory evacuation. Excavations? The word falls. Diggingness. Okay. It seems that there might be something at the Logian limbs after a fallen star, after all. Okay. You're still not going to give me recipes? You're still not going to give me recipes? After all that, no recipes? You suck. Okay. Okay, I have full of that. I have full of that. I have half of that. And I have half of that. Oh, okay, so first of all, I am not going to find anything. Stock. There we go. Okay. I'm going to save here. I now feel a lot better. I have access to that, which is a lot of crap that I've been hoarding. I have healing. You know me, I like powering things up. Okay, here we go. We're gonna power another thing up. Before we initiate self-destruct sequence, the explosives need to be manually armed. We planted 4 of them around the dug site. Make sure all 4 are armed or the sequence won't start. Once they're armed, pull the lever and they get the hell out of there before the whole place explodes. Good luck. Blowing this damn thing up might be our only hope. Okay, this is something we might do. That's the self-destruct console. Okay. Okay, well, I want to see for myself. Oh, it's pretty. Okay, there's robots down there. Fire safety system. Samper extractor. I don't know what we're doing, but I'm... Okay. Did I saved, right? I saved? Oh. Okay, it's another one that came up from somewhere else. Okay. Okay, I saved before I did everything, right? I want to load. Well, kind of. I hit F5. Oh, whatever. I want to see what happens. Okay, so this is probably one of the things they would probably want me to do is get stuff, and then you could do explosion. Some G ammo. Well, it's certainly not impossible for the living matter to survive in very harsh conditions, and to do so indefinitely. I am taken aback by the discovery of the material being quite so vivacious. Quite apart from anything else, how does something like this end up cocooned in a thick material shell in the first instance? The parallels to an egg are evident, but that they provoke the inevitable category. what might lay such egg, or possibly that Oberon was manufactured, and if so, by whom, for what purpose? Okay, that answers the question I have, which is, if you didn't touch it, why didn't have all this stuff happen earlier? October 2nd, 1957, to Dr. Lancaster. I believe it would be wise to pause Albright extraction ASAP. The analysis of X-ray scatter sheets from 100, from 10, 1000 hours today are marked different from those taken at 800 hours. It is not a decay process as such, but rather an allotopic metamorphosis from a higher energy structure to a lower energy one. Miller came to me paler than usual, clutching his slide ruler and saying that he's calculated that despite the core temperature remaining relatively steadily, there is something northwards of 200 gigajoules unaccounted for. If that were to release catastrophically, it would make a mess. We should play safe until the missing energy is explained. Okay. Okay, this is where on the site. Well, now we're to a point where I don't know what we're doing. I'm having fun, though. Fire safety fluid input. Okay, okay, this is liquid right here. So we have robots in here. I don't know why I have okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't know if I'm supposed to blow it up. I don't know if I'm supposed to get stuff for it. I don't know if we're just supposed to get out of here. There's you over there. Supposed to possibly spray it with water. Oh, there's two of them. I took a sample. We can start a completely another. Okay, so there's another bomb over there. So this looks like the one I can possibly figure out before I, Uh-oh, I am... Okay. 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 Okay, I don't know where the other explosives are. Could be up there. No, there's one right there, the one right there. Oh, there's one right there. Probably one right there. Okay. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. That's okay. I don't think anybody who's this far knows what they're doing. I think that came from that one, okay. Okay. There are the other two. Okay. Those are the other two right there. Mind you, I might go back and try to do other exits. But we're, I thought maybe, you know, at the very, very end of this thing, we would get, we would get, like, you know, other... Oh, my goodness. I got those down here, too? Come on. I think I have to go through there. I decided to go look over here first. There's one right there. Okay. Fudging, I just went the long way. Ah! What did you do? You shouldn't have done that. Alright. I thought that would just be the end.
trouble. We don't... You will...
A lot of the, oh, all the plants are dying. All the plants are dying. Oh, you're still here.
Something's out there.
I'm gonna go up over there. Yeah, the plants are all dying.
Now here, they've done a runner. Be you tamed. What the hell? Heretics will die. Die for what you've done.
No, won't die here. Aye, that's bloody right. Best to have a look for him.
Okay, well, I'm curious now. Yeah. Where is it? There it is. Oh, they're not attacking me. Okay. Oh, craziness is going on. Okay, it wants me to go here. So I guess that's where I'm going.
Nice and slow now. Aye, that's bloody right.
No sign of him. We don't know. We cannot feel out your intent.
Okay, let's see what happens. I might try to go to the captain next time. I'm just trying to figure out what this is. So I'm going to try to get here because I'm doing the voice thing. I can always load from the top. Like, I did save it in such a way that this one is before I do anything. So I can get out and leave and no harm, no foul. And go see if I can get everything else done. Hello.
Your intentions are unclear.
Really? How about the intentions of I didn't actually stop to say hello? You're doing good. And he's still like... I bet you I just fall over dead. So, we'll find out. I was doing the voice. I guess this is a voice playthrough right now. And, I'm pretty sure there's other ways to do it.
What the devil are you still doing here? You have got to go.
You have done well. Thank you.
Tell me who you are. You owe me that much.
If I told you, would you believe me? Should you believe me? We are what we do. That is who I am. You are what you have done here. You are done. You may leave.
Okay, I'm ready to leave.
Do not distress yourself. I have never lied to you. And I tell you now, you will not die here. The gas is a necessity. When you awaken, all may become clear.
Okay. Let's find out.
You chose to trust me. A voice on a broken telephone. Perhaps just a voice in your mind. Did you ever consider that?
Yes.
You have learned much and come far. My apologies for the gas, but it was necessary. You left quite the trail of carnage, didn't you? But sometimes violence is necessary, I know. You listened to good advice and wise words, which is to say, my advice and my words. So many shoot first and ask questions afterwards. Not you, though. is destroy. The interference field should rapidly fade now, and perhaps the outside world will finally see what has happened here.
Okay.
So ends the quarantine.
Well, I'm dead. Probably. I'm probably dead. I did it, guys! I beat the game at least once. I didn't know I was going to beat it today, though. At all. Thank you, Ollie. If you hadn't told me how to... Well, looks like I would have gotten the schematic anyways at some point, but thank you for helping me get it a little bit earlier. Now I wish I could find the other ones that of the skills that I didn't find. So... Here's the question. I don't know what to play next. But I have no money. So I could play this again. And I could, I don't know, try to be a druid. Try to align myself with the druids. If there's a way to do that. Or you can align yourself with protocol. I don't think you can align yourself with anyone else. Yeah, okay. Thoughts of this game. It was... I loved the ability to be able to just... It's like real life. You don't know what you're doing 99% of the time. And unlike most of the time when you're playing a video game, you kind of know what you're doing at all times. You have a plan of action. You have 12 quests. And you're just going through the quests, and you're like, okay, this quest, I have to do all these quests before I do this quest. And because these are secondary, and this is a primary, and da-da-da-da-da. And this one, you just have leads. You have, you know, you could look into this. You could look into that. And, yeah. So... I might start this again. I have nothing else to play, really. I have the game I play with my son, and I have this right now. And, mind you, supposedly on the 23rd, as far as I know, I will finally be able to get Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remake. Maybe. But that's what we have so far. So far, the latest word is it will come in on the 23rd or the 24th. So, I do know that I am busy. That's the 1 week. That's the 1 week I'm busy. So I won't be able to stream. That's the 1 week I won't be able to stream. Extra skill manual for quicker character upgrades. Story expansion pack now available day 1. The Autonomy story continues a thrilling game expansion, including a new location to explore, gameplay features, enemies, quests, characters, items, weapons, and more. Basic supply bundle. Supplies are scarce in the quarantine zone. Place your character's level with additional items to find, including an exclusive melee weapon to help you with those brutal close quarter engagements. Exclusive melee weapon variant, additional loot cache, item recipe. Nothing is given inside these walls, but the pack will help you greater gear yourself. You'll be able to uncover an exclusive firearm, unhide hidden treasure with a custom skin for the metal detector, and unlock additional items and upgrades to help you survive. Extra skin manual for quicker character upgrades. Yeah, I had 25 skill points that I didn't use because I was sure that I'd be able to get stuff. I need to figure out where those things are. Let's find out. If you don't want to find out yourself, like, turn away now. This is called ATOMFALL Wiki. I have not looked at the wiki for this game. Range combat. They only have... Oh my goodness. So no one... They have 3 things for range combat, but they only have 1. Oh, okay, never mind. This people only found 2 of those, and I found 3. Okay. They didn't find anything that I didn't find. To be added. I have those. Okay, well this is dumb. That's dumb. Does anybody have for skills? Let me see here. Okay, that doesn't tell me anything. Let me see here. I had all those. I had all those. I had all those. I had all that. I had that. I didn't know how to make a shiv. I didn't care. So that's the one thing I didn't make. Okay, I did all these. I knew how to make every single one of these. And I made practically none of them because none of them were my playstyle. Disarm traps, yes. Quite. Oh, this guy found more. Those 2 found those. Firearm handling. Firearms mastery manual. How much amount is available to trade from Corporal Bootsy Hoogs in Skethermore? You can also receive them free inside the Electrical B room in Skethermore Prison. So it's in the prison somewhere. So now you know. Go to the prison. Somewhere in the prison is the thing. You have fire recall, sway, and damage. We have a bow one, which is draw speed, draw control, and bow focus. Experimental inoculation. Where's the bow one? The bow one, a wooden crate directly outside the main entrance to the castle ruins. Okay, so that's the entrance to the ruins. I came in here and went in, and I did not come this way, or else I would have seen it. I have to play this again at some point. I will start this again next week, and I am going to go after some of these things. Spectral inoculation. This is a view form of skill manual. This isn't a skill manual at all. To access, you need to locate the church cellar key, which is on the ground in one of the dead-end hallways of the medical wing within the interchange. So we didn't do the medical wing, but if we'd done it, we would have been able to go down below it and experimental inoculation, which more health and radiation and infection resistance. And in the medical wing of the interchange, we knew the medical wing had something, and it also had poison, bleed, and burn resistance stuff. Okay, we found that one, and that's it. Oh my goodness. Okay, consumables manual. Consumables manual we found in a few different places. And we found a desk in the upstairs room inside the bakery in Windham Village. Upstairs bakery, Windham Village. Which, little fingers. There you guys go. There's all the things we were to sit there, and it's in like one location. If you don't go to that one location, like if you sneak in and okay. So there we have it. I will probably try at least start this thing off. If I don't get like the next time we go through, I'm going to, use some manuals and stuff so that we can find some new stuff and play with it. We're going to definitely work on it. We're going to try to get some stuff in the beginning that make life easier. Trying to get into the interchange. I don't remember where I got the key that lets you get into the interchange. That's the only thing that I have no idea about. I don't know where I got it. I just all of a sudden could open it, and I was like, cool. But that being said, once you have a key to the interchange, we will be able to get in, and we know where the thing is. We can always talk to that one guy, run around a Windhelm, and be able to get the ability to upgrade guns sooner, and not like horde guns you don't know what you're doing with. And yeah, that's going to be fun. But yeah, if you like what you saw, hit the like button. If you love what you saw, hit the subscribe button. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. If you want to see some future stuff, I will stream again next Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, starting at 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time to sometime between 2 and 4 a.m. Hope you guys join me. If you don't want to subscribe, that's fine. Hope you find me again next week. And I thank you guys for hanging out with me as I beat I beat the first game. I don't beat games very often, guys. I do not beat games very often. I usually play open-ended games that don't really have an ending. But Terraria, I've beaten several times. Thank you guys for hanging out for those ones. But yeah, I finally beat a game. It was fun. I kind of want to beat it again. And we'll find out where we're playing. Keep an eye open, and I'll see you guys later. That's it. Bye, guys.